Hello, everybody. I figure we might as well get started. Um, Here we are. There we go. How's everybody doing? Let me adjust my little guy real quick. Hold. Hopefully, I don't mess it up. Just a little bit. There we go. I wanted to be even with the Babsters. I like how it looks. I finished designing the new Galaxy Head guy, the new Savage. Um, I really like how it turned out, and it I had started it on a different day off stream. I think I actually have it. I think I actually did a time lapse of it, so I'll be sure to post that up on my Instagram and Discord. Um, but yeah, after working the majority of the stream on this one and getting how I feel like getting nowhere, um, I switched over to this one, which I guess is the one that wanted to be done because it was done very quickly. I do think the asexual flag should be turned the other way, like curved the other way, but I'm not too worried about that. I think it could go either way. Um, but yes, I really like how it looks. Oh, did we run into no music already? Goodness gracious. But I'm gonna try to get a little further on this one today. I left off last time on the kitty, so I will probably start with the kitty, although the kitty wasn't behaving any better than the stone wall. Let's see here. Hmm, Okay, it is working. Does it give the cat a mustache? I just I wasn't seeing it show up, and it's because there's a separate layer over top of this that I need to fix first. I just finished filling out my absentee voter mail-in ballot. Um, so I'm glad to get that out of the way. My birthday is on election day. So I will not be voting that day. I will be voting before, just to, you know, for mayor and a couple of other uh, couple of other positions. I keep drinking my coffee, even though it's kind of giving me anxiety. But it's fine. Everything's fine, y'all. Just gonna just gonna bring this right up here to the top. And now I can see the marks that I started. But we're gonna start all over now that I can actually see it. So I wanted to put some fur on this guy, and I wanted it to kind of match. We'll we'll see. We'll see. I could and should be looking at a picture, but like I'll just figure it out. It's on a completely separate layer, so I could just get rid of it if I actually don't like it. Hey, Vesper, how are ya? Happy Wednesday. Love the progress you've made and your new VTuber. Oh, I appreciate you. Gonna be lurking while I try to wolf down some brekkie. Heck yeah. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for the lurk. Vesper, would you like to be included in the drawing for a computer background? I'm going to be doing the drawing tomorrow. You don't have to be present to win. Just let me know if you would like a customized computer background. I'm trying to get the word out wherever I can. I want anyone and everyone who is interested to be able to enter. If not, totally cool. But I hope you have a fabulous rest of your day. And the brekkie is amazing, even if you do have to wolf it down. I may already have your name written down, actually. I try to grab from chat. Sorry, I missed what you said. Hubby had the TV. No, no worries. I just asked if you wanted to be entered to win the computer background that I'm going to be customizing for one person. It's the prize I'm giving away for my Twitch anniversary tomorrow. If you'd like to be included, I think I already have your name written down actually. Um, just trying to spread the love, spread the art, etc. Oh heck yeah, that'd be awesome and sounds like a lot of fun. For sure. I will make sure you're on the list and I will let you know. The drawing is at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. But yeah, you do not have to be present to win. I will be doing the drawing live on camera, so you'll be able to see if you want to watch it as soon as I post the VOD. But yeah, I think it'll be awesome. Ooh, I like the kitty details. Thank you. Yeah, I just started in on that today. I figure maybe what's bothering me about the kitty is not the shape of the face, but that there's no detail. Since y'all know already how I am with detail. Yeah, but with voids sometimes you can't see that detail. That's very true. Very true. It's normal. Yeah, you would know. You got your own void. I'm doing it in the same colors as the rock to blend it in. Dang, Skynet, a five stream streak. Look at you. When my void comes out in the sun, I can see the different shades of black she has. Yeah, they're like magic. I'm always here, so yeah, it's very true. It's very true. I was about to say that's a good choice of color for the details. Thank you. Yeah, it's honestly with my work, the most obvious choice will usually be blue. But I wanted it to blend in with the rocks here. Um, so that's my color palette is already right next door. I like that it blends with the rocks. That's a neat effect. Thank you. I do try. And sometimes I've found that if I'm having trouble with a piece, like I was having trouble with it yesterday, I don't know why I don't automatically just switch to the piece that wants to be done because you know every time it's not even a nine times out of ten. It is every time that I'm struggling with one piece, it's because another piece is jealous. And I know that sounds insane, but like I kept meaning to work on my avatar, my little VTuber guy. Um, and I kept putting it off because I had stuff to work on stream, and I was kind of doing that as a little surprise, and it did not want to be a surprise. It wanted to be done on stream, and it wanted to be done now. It's not. It totally makes sense. I have plenty of works in progress that just don't get worked on no matter how much I want to work on them. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. Oh man. That's honestly I kind of think that's how you know you're doing it right. You know, you're creating correctly because I think that frustration is just part of it, but is part of like being so in tuned with what you're working on that you know um you're kind of going crazy without it. Maybe that's just me, but do the paintings talk to you? Yes, yes, they do, and I talk back. Yes, yes, it is insanity. Thank you. Would you like a pretty picture? I already caught myself leaning on the armrest. I swear I'm gonna have to follow your advice there, Skynet, and take the armrest off. I think it's more that muses are assholes. Well, yes, yes, that usually goes without saying, and it goes without saying because I don't want to piss the muses off. Slouchers get slouchers get no armrests. Yeah, honestly. I might end up adding more cats in this one because I have two already, and um, there's always room for more cats. But also, I have two spiders, so maybe the maybe it's just like the arc. There's two of each. I made a fresh pot of coffee this morning, and yeah, I didn't intentionally make it strong, but it it is anxiety juice today. Ask me if I stopped drinking it. I did find a recipe for a chocolate cheesecake that I am going to make for my birthday. I was going to go out and buy my favorite cake from Costco, but I don't know. I want to use my new pans. Um, and the recipe looked so easy. So yummy, right? Yeah, the crust is Oreos and butter. So it was nice knowing Yell. There's only um, about 3 tablespoons worth of flour in it, and everything else can be made gluten free. Just FYI. I know you won't make it for yourself, but someday I might be able to make it for you. But yes, I'm very very excited to give that a try. It'll be the first ever cheesecake I make, and it doesn't even need to like I don't need to wrap the pan like usual. There's no water bath in this one. Um, so yeah, I realize I overdid the kitty's ear a little bit over on this side, and it's a little rounder than I want it to be because it is part of the mountains on that side. So I'm just going back down and I'm going to erase a little bit. I can extend it, but on this side it does not need to be quite so round. I need to not mess with the ear. It was it was so close to almost being what I wanted. It's just hard to get the shape right for some reason. It's like the edge is just a little bit too harsh. There we go. Oh, and there's still one piece that I want to get at. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm gonna have to make my eraser smaller. A lot of the times I don't even use the eraser. I use the pen side on the left here. I don't know if anybody was ever curious about what this little square is. If you can even see it, let me make sure you guys can see it. No, you probably can't even see it on your screen, but it's a little transparent button that basically you can use as an eraser, but in the same vein as your pen. So whatever brush you're using, you can erase as that brush, and it's very helpful in cases like this. Alrighty, that looks better. Thanks for the look, Skynet. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, y'all. Just FYI, make sure you take a second to look away from the screens. I know we just started, but any time looking away from the screens is better for your eyes. Grab yourself some water and some snacks. And if you're like me, you're gonna ignore that and just drink your coffee, which is totally fine too. But make sure you stretch something. All right. Now back up to uh, back to the kitty fur. Let me see. Welcome back, everybody. Ear is still kind of off. I don't know if it should be farther forward. Let's see. Oh, well, that won't do. That's more than an ear, isn't it? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. We shall continue. Like I could get obsessive, but who wants that? Close enough to the weekend. We're gonna let it ride. Maybe it'll look better when it's had more details thrown at it. Just throwing it out there. Song request is on. Um, all you got to do is hit exclamation point SR, and the song will get requested if you just put the title and artist after that command. And it works, despite how I described it. So now I'm just taking a slightly lighter color than the first and going through putting more highlights in. Some of the previous lines that I did are going to get covered up, but the most important thing to remember is to preserve where your dark spots are. Some of them will get swallowed up, but the dark is very important to make sure you get um, that depth in there. So I'm putting shorter strokes and basically just like how I do the trees, the tree bark. It's just layering more and more like lighter colors on top of the darker colors, and that gives you your depth as well as your highlight. And definitely pay attention to where like what direction you're going with the pen. It should all be covering the flow of the fur that you already laid down. You don't want to go all crazy and do extra fur everywhere. When you're doing a bunch of little lines for for definition and stuff, definitely make sure you follow your original pattern. And I already know that I'm going to come back over with at least one more highlight color and highlight some more. But um, every line I put down is basically a guideline for myself for the next color. Is the eye in the wrong place? It still looks so funky to me. Eh, maybe it's been the eye this whole time. Going back down real quick. Kitty ear. Like, kitty's all over the place. this this time around. Maybe hold on. I'm pulling up a reference image, y'all. Um, cat eye from the side. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a little work on the cat eye here. Give me one sec. Hmm. I'm trying to decide. I think that the nose is too long, and the bridge between the forehead and the nose is way too curved. So I think the nose can be moved. Give me a sec. I think that helped a little bit. There's a little. looks like um, there's a bump kind of over where the nose is. Making it worse. There, I think that's okay. Yeah, okay. Go back and grab the blue that I was working with before. That's not it. There we go. Do a little reconstruction here on the stuff that we just did. trying to save this work, and Clip Studio is kind of being a bastard about it. I think I'm just gonna remove it from the cloud, like after stream. Yeah, I have not been very pleased with their with how slowly their save feature is. Um, and we've got an ad break coming up. Just a couple of seconds, y'all. I missed the warning. But make sure you look away from the computer screen for a second and grab you some water. Just finished my coffee. Yeah, yeah. Just kind of filling in a little bit extra on the top here. I already have fur here. Um, but since I kind of redid a little bit, I'm filling it in. There we go. There we go. It's starting to get there, y'all. Okay. This part might still be a little off. Let's smooth it out just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Better, better. Okay. Went back and grabbed the first color, the first blue, once more. Um, just going back over the parts that I redid so I can blend them all in. Okay, now I'll grab the lighter color I was working with. And same thing that we were doing before. The kitty needed some reconstructive surgery. Going over the lightest parts with the new highlighted colors. So far we have two shades of blue on the cat. Um, we will of course have more, but so far. I decided the pupil was part of the problem, and I was going to redo the pupil, but then I kind of liked it all crazy creepy without the pupil. So I have not yet replaced said pupil. Let's pull this back and see how it looks from away. Can't really tell a whole lot, but that eye is creepy. Yeah, yeah, it is. Got the fires of Mount Doom. The face is still just a little bit off. I think the chin might be too big, but I'm wary to try to fix it and make it worse. I don't think it looks too bad. think the chin needs to be just a little tiny bit smaller. But I think the shape is what I'm pretty much happy with. Just need a little bit better on the chin. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Need to do the highlight on the mouth a little bit better, but yeah, I like it. Hey there, welcome in. How are you today? Just working on the kitty face. I think I finally got it to the point where I think it looks like a kitty. I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad that this picture is is working. The shape of the forehead is still a little bit off, but I'm just making fur. Well, we can worry about that later. There, would you also like to be included in the giveaway? I think I have your name down, but I wanted to make sure. Obviously, I don't want to force anybody. She been looking very cute. Thank you. I do try, but a little bit between creepy and cute. Yeah, you want to be included? All right. Cool. I will write your name down as well. I don't want to like assume that people want free art. The giveaway is a customized computer background for you. So whoever wins, I'll double check and make sure what the size of their monitor is, and we'll make sure the art is made to fit it. You're taking a break from page draws. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Um, Breaks are important, especially with that level of detail that you do. Breaks are vital for our hand health. Trust me, I know. That sounds cute, right? Yeah, just a little freebie to thank the community. Tomorrow is my 1 year stream anniversary. So my Twitch anniversary. Um, and I wanted to give back to the community. Um, and I figure computer background would be an awesome thing. Oh, your comic, that's right. Happy almost a year. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah, and it's pretty much whatever you want. I will try to draw. I just request that it's restricted to no, not safe for work, not safe for life stuff. We can get a little gory if that's what y'all want. But like no no sex, nudity, violence, etc. No hate type stuff. Obviously, our internet is being laggy because it's so stormy. Uh oh. Charge your devices and make sure you stay safe. And I don't want to do like anyone else's character. Um, but other than that, as long as it's like a something that I can create, I will give it a try. But I hope you stay safe in that storm. I don't know what kind of storm is currently afflicting you, but um, if it's a severe storm, maybe get away from the Windows and the electronics bear. Mostly rain. Okay, good. I'm just trying to get as many people entered as I can. 'Cause I think it would be awesome to receive it, but I don't want to assume um, that that is something that people would like. You know, some people don't want free art or what have you. So just double checking. And of course, if y'all are in chat and you want to be entered, all you got to do is let me know somehow, some way. There's a Discord and Whisper on Twitch. Any way that you're comfortable letting me know. Um, if you want to if you want to be entered, I just got to know your name. And it's for literally anyone who is following. Um, yeah, that is all. I'll be working on it on stream. Um, don't ask me when it'll be finished, but I will do my best. Your art is very pretty. Thank you. I I like doing it. You know, it's I'm really glad that it mostly comes out how I want it to come out because I have I have a lot of beauty that I want to share with everybody. Um, sometimes it doesn't work out as well as I had hoped, but I do enjoy putting more beauty into the world than there was when I when I first started. I just realized I've been like sipping on my coffee and completely neglecting my water. So I don't even have my water on my desk today. It's bad. Let's go and grab some water from the next room because I have water that I should have been drinking. I usually try to start the day with a glass of water at least, so I can say that I drank water. All right, that's better. So I'm just kind of blending in the different blues. I want to keep a certain amount of them down on like this neck area, darker, but I'm coming in and doing several shorter hairs overlapping. So there's still that aspect of having dark hair, um, and like long hair, but there's shorter hairs that are highlighted here. How? Look at this cat. Hello, Roslyn. How are you? I've just been doing the fur today. I moved his face around a little bit, removed the pupil, and redid the eye because it was kind of bothering me. Um, but yes, hello. How goes things on your side of the globe? Thanks, I'm good. Had a long day at work, but it's okay. Well, that's good. Is the work day's over, I'm sure. Um, it's kind of late where you are, I think. Um, but I'm glad that you're good. The day I hope the rest of your week is shorter and doesn't drain you too bad. Yeah, it's 1926. That's 7:30, right? I think. Yes. Okay, perfect. I can count. And Rosalind, I already have your name down for the drawing. Would you like to enter hubby as well? That's good. It is good. I never like to assume people want free art, but if anyone has not yet heard the announcement, I will be doing a customized computer background for one lucky follower. Um, all you got to do is follow and let me know that you'd like to be entered. I'm good. Thanks for counting me in. Of course, of course. You do not need to be present to win. I know. By the time it's noon over here, it will be 8 o'clock where you are, Rosalind. About the cat, the ear, it looks really, really natural with all the hair. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was struggling with the ear all morning. I really appreciate that. I added the lights and it kind of transformed into looking like I wanted it. And then I realized that it was the eye that was off the whole entire time. All this small short hair that's so cool. Thank you. It's and I'm sure that you can watch the VOD later, Rosalind, if you'd like, but I can also go back over and kind of um show you how I did it if you missed the beginning, because it's basically just at this point I have three or four different colored blues on here, and I wanted to match it with the mountain here, so I used the same palette as I used for the mountains. Um, and it's really just going over every line with a lighter and lighter color, but using the darkest colors. Obviously black goes down first as the solid coat, and then putting more like a dark blue that barely shows up, and then kind of using that as a guideline to where I want the rest of the hair. Um, but yeah, it's you can watch start to finish on the VOD. I will release it as soon as the stream ends. It's really just a lot of overlapping, a lot of layering, um, and keeping sight of the direction of the fur. Yeah, I really like your style, how all the parts for the picture are different, but with the shapes and colors, they're kind of merging into each other. This looks great. Aw, thank you. It did take a little while to find my style, and of course, it my a lot of my traditional paintings look like this as well, where they all kind of merge into each other. And it always a big transformation from the beginning to the end. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like to put on a little bit of a show. Welcome back, everybody. I actually don't like the way the hair is going right now. But yeah, I haven't really done fur before, but this is kind of the um just the same method that I use for doing my trees, doing the tree branch, and it's just different. Um, what's the word I'm trying to find here? Um, like you wanna keep the texture. Um, So when you keep in mind where I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Is it one of the normal pens? It is. Yeah, this is just the G pen that comes with the Clip Studio. So you can adjust how how thick the line is by how much you press down, how much pressure you put. I have a bunch for hair. I sometimes like to use it when if I want the hair to look messy. Yeah, oh yeah. I have some for hair as well. I just never think to use them. Let me see. Let me see if I have. Uh, oh, maybe it's oh yes, under effect. I I do have some hair brushes and they're pretty good. Um, but I just kind of like getting away from the texture pens and just doing it individually. But that is just me. There's nothing wrong with using pens, and I still use them quite a bit. But I think the most important thing is to I like to put down the darker color that's almost black, but not black, and it breaks up the black. But I use that for a guide. And so when I put the fur down and I'm using that as a guide, the low light is already there, if that makes sense. And then you put more and more highlights until you get to the point where it just kind of sorts kind of starts to transform. But make sure that you keep in mind where the light and dark should be. Oh, I always struggle with the pressure. I know you can customize the pressure, but I kind of never managed to get used to it from the beginning to the end of my drawing. All honestly, it all it takes is practice, Rosalind. I'll show you how a lot of people I know and a lot of the tutorials I watch. I'll show you how we figured out the pen pressure. The hairbrush, I sometimes use it, does several hairs at the same time next to each other and different pressure. It's really nice to make it look more messy. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. But it wouldn't work on the cat. Yeah. So let me I'll show you. Let me see. 3,000. 3,000. I'm just creating a new picture real quick. So let me put down the paper layer here. So I mean, obviously you can use any layer, any color you want, but um, the the best way that I can tell you to work on your pen pressure, and you're gonna do this and do it and do it continuously. Thanks a lot. Don't want to disturb your work. Oh no, no. Part of my success as an artist includes the people that I help along the way. I don't consider myself successful because my art looks good. I consider myself successful if I help other people to transform themselves. You know what I mean? Like it's I want more people to enjoy art. That is what makes me feel successful. Is if I help somebody else with their art. Um, so just just keep going. Use any colors you want. This will also help you to draw circles. It doesn't have to be perfect. All you're doing is getting used to the pressure. And you do a couple of rows of these. I hate drawing circles. Girl, I know. Me too. I hate it when they all look different and not like a real circle. Yeah. But see this is just pen pressure. I know it's stupid, but I really, really hate circles. Okay, well, check this out. You're also going to do lines. You're going to do the same pressure. Start with the same pressure and lighten it up. Start with the same pressure and lighten it up. Keep going because this is how you practice. And if you don't want to do circles, I know I need to practice them. You do, and everybody does. Rosalind, I practice this all the time. That this is nothing that I'm nothing that I ever tell anybody as far as advice is what I would not do myself, as far as art goes. If you don't like circles, squares, and just um, whatever shape you want, practice your pen pressure. Lighter and lighter and lighter and heavier. All you got to do is practice. And like I said, I still practice this, and um, sometimes that's all I do as far as art. Every day you gotta do something. Also, my lines have most of the times a little wave at the end. It's a problem with me taking the pen away from the screen. And you will solve that problem when you practice. I promise. I I absolutely promise. When I first started, I had a lot of trouble with pen pressure. I still have some trouble with pen pressure. But that is why I practice, you know? True. I would not lie to you. Um, do whatever lines that you feel comfortable with, and play with the brushes. I I created a second G pen off of the first one because I wanted one that would taper off. And this was before I learned um, how to do it with just the regular pen. So all of these lines are with the different G pen, and I put more stabilization on that one. Stabilization is pretty important for pens. Just in case you didn't know. So that's those lines were made with the different stabilization. These ones are made with a stabilization that is 30, and the other one is a 40. So like they're gonna look very similar. This is the original G Pen, and at first I liked my G Pen better, but now I am more comfortable with um, with putting those lines in there that I really like when I'm using that I really like when I am using Procreate. And I think the other drawing programs have it too. You can always draw a perfect circle with tapping with your other finger. Sometimes it's a great help for scratching. Hmm, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if mine has that. I think you can also hold down shift. Let me see if that works. That does not work. That was bad. Um, but as you can see, you've seen my art. You know I can do art, but my circles aren't perfect either. Um, it's not a big deal. If you want perfect circles, um, I usually just do whatever circle size I need with the brush and outline it and do whatever I need like that. I don't pretend to draw full circles. Circle D's. Welcome in stat. We were just doing a lesson on practicing. But this is how I learned to do the fur that I'm doing now. You know, it's all just a matter of figuring out what you're comfortable with and going from there. But I mean, so since my Twitch anniversary is tomorrow, you know, that's all the proof you need in how one person can grow. You know, just based on practicing every time I'm on stream, I'm practicing, you know. Um, so it took me about a year to get um, from some of the ones that I started with, which I don't know. I'll bring up just so you can see. Um, I know practice is everything, and you need to do it a lot. You do, and like I'm not just blowing it out my ass. You know, it's necessary, and the more you learn, um, the more you practice, the more you do, the better off you'll get. But I'll bring up the first PNG that I tried to do. Let me see here. It wasn't that one. It was this one. So this is what I started with. There's this one and this one. Um, I just I didn't know what I was doing. I was still experimenting, still trying to figure it out. But if you just take a look um, compared to this one, which is my the character I just created, versus you know these guys, um, and that's in a year. So just just put the time in, and I swear, I swear you will not believe where you are in a year. So yeah, just saying. I'll get on get off my high horse now and just say you do you. You'll figure it out. I promise. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Yes, it's a big development. It is. It is. And it definitely didn't just happen in one day. I think there's a time and a point where everybody kind of discovers their own style and everything that you've learned will start making appearances in ways that you did not expect. So just have fun. Just give yourself a little bit of a little bit of faith and and just let it happen. And of course, I am terrible about you know just letting things happen. But But sometimes that's really all you can do is dreams don't work unless you do. So you put in the work and you'll get the results. Okay, now I'm off my high horse. Patience, this is a big, big word. It is, it is. But it's a smaller word than satisfaction. I am not always good in it. Yeah, yeah. You need to practice patience too, I'm afraid. It sucks, but that's that is the only way that we get better as artists. At one point, I had been doing this for a little while. Um, not very long, but things were coming along. Um, and I ended up rating into somebody, and they I'm sure it was unintentional, but they kind of made me feel bad about my art. And I looked at it and I realized that it was something that was always kind of in the back of my mind. Like, I know I could do better, and I wasn't. I was still so concerned about how it should look rather than just um, than kind of letting it flow, I guess. Um, and I took a serious look at myself after I rated into him, and like at first I was upset by what he said. And I don't even remember exactly what it was that he said now, but it did end up spurring me to work harder and put more practice in and really kind of expand my art. So um, you just gotta let it go and do what it is that you feel. Well, I specifically didn't say the name because I don't think it was his intention to make me feel bad, um, and he is kind of the reason that I readjusted how I did my work. So yeah. I think sometimes we all need a little kick in the butt. It's true. It's true. It's not nice, but sometimes it helps. Yeah. And I mean, it made me reevaluate what I was doing. And once I did that, I I realized that I could do exactly the style that I was doing in my traditional paintings, and incorporate that. And I was just kind of floundering, I guess. Like I didn't quite feel comfortable. I didn't the pictures were beautiful, but they weren't me. They had pieces of me, but they didn't feel like my style. And I could not figure out for the life of me why why I wasn't connecting to this. And I just thought it was because I didn't have a lot of experience in computers. I was not very confident in my digital work. People would tell me that it's beautiful, but I don't think I necessarily agreed because I always felt that I could do better. And then like once I went and rated into this person, and they kind of had recommendations that I didn't necessarily want to hear, but once I took those recommendations and applied them, that is when I came out. That is when The artist that you're watching now transformed from the artist who started a year ago. And once I did that, once I let go of a lot of stuff and just kind of let things happen, that's when this kind of stuff came through. And it's exactly what I want the picture to look like. So, um, yeah, just know that where you're at right now, it does not necessarily mean that you are not skilled and you are not going to go places, because I fully believe that you are. There's no reason to think that anybody can't make it happen. Um, all you got to do, all you got to do is give yourself a little faith and the time to get where you need to be. And if you need a kick in the pants, you just let me know. But I will I will be nice about it. Not that the other person was not nice. They absolutely were, but they had been doing it for a lot longer than me, and like I looked at their work, and it's like, they have so many people watching, they have so many people following, and I don't even know if I had made affiliates at that point. um but yeah, I think it needs a lot of courage and strength to open up and let someone evaluate you and accept it. I agree. Definitely. Definitely. It's not hard to admit to yourself that you're not the best. Even though, like, I wouldn't want to be the best. I just want to be me, you know. But I don't think I was really letting myself be me. I think I was still trying to be what I thought people would want. So, but the thing is, like, there is no one else like me. There's no one else like you, Rosalind. There's no one else like anybody else. Of course we all have similarities, but um, yeah, that's why we can't compare ourselves to anybody else, or try to judge ourselves for where we are in our journey, no matter what that journey entails, by someone else's standards. So yes, I fully believe that you will get wherever you want to go, and I believe that because you are I've already seen your work, and I know that you will get there. You just gotta believe in yourself. Hey, Spirit, welcome in. Oh, look at all that fur. Savage, I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really, really liking how this guy came out. I've just been standing at the pulpit today. How is everyone? Everyone is good. I guess I can't answer for everyone, but everyone on this end is good. How is Spirit today? Tired? Yeah. It's getting late over there. Spirit, I think I signed you up already, but you do want to be entered to win, right? The computer background. Got to go back to a meeting. Got to go to a meeting back later. All right, Skynet. Hope the meeting is short and not painful. I'm mad, but trying to get out of this funk. Just scared about unemployment status. I completely understand. Oh, you got your last check today. That's honestly that's more than enough to be in a little funk. all I gotta say. Um, being unemployed is very scary. We we support you, Spirit. I know it's scary right now, and it's probably going to be scary for a little bit, but this too shall pass. Have fun, kick their asses. Yeah, do good meeting. And now my husband is got all the bills on him, and it's not fair. Yeah, I know. And of course it feels shitty to not be contributing financially. I am kind of in the same boat where I am at the end of my savings, and the kindness of my family is going to pay my bills for a little while if I don't find anything. And it is 100% scary, and it doesn't feel fair. But what I try to recommend, and of course you don't have to take my advice or even listen, but just try to remember that this is temporary, and you would do the same for him if it was reversed, you know? Oh yeah, I just remembered I gotta call my dad. Nice. But yeah, to gently ask for help. Right. It's gonna be okay, Spirit. I know it doesn't feel like it right now, but it will be. It's it is extremely tough out there. People are really struggling. Um, but yeah, this is only temporary. We will all get through this. Um, and absolutely just try to remember that you would do the same in anyone else's shoes. You would help if you could. And you are also still valid as a person and as a contributor to the household. But I'm happy to chill with your art and not think about it for a while. I can oblige you on that. We won't talk about it anymore. Let's get some arting done. Just a gentle reminder to anyone who hasn't put their name in yet. If you'd like to get some free art, I'm doing that customized computer screen background for one lucky follower, and that drawing will be tomorrow at noon Mountain Standard Time. Welcome back, everybody. I guess I should have waited to make the announcement until the break was over, but just in case, if you want free art, let me know, and I will put your name in for the prize. You're back from ads now. Okay. Um, I don't know who all heard the announcement, but one more time. Those ads they cut out and they go in, and it doesn't always tell us accurately. So if you're not yet signed up and you want to win, let me know that you want to be entered, and I will put your name in. I think I put yours in automatically, Spirit, um, because I felt like it. But if you don't want to be in the prize, let me know. You are welcome. I'm just gonna do it by hand, and have it on camera, and just I am going to write people's names down and um and draw them. Maybe get Babs to do it if she's willing. Um, but yeah. Sorry, I am back. Needed to take care of a phone call really quick. Not a problem, Rosalind. Um, We're just chilling, doing fur. Damn that. I gotta say, I am very proud of how that fur is looking. I want to touch it. I I think one of my main goals, as far as my art goes, is if I want to touch it, if I can feel it, I am good with how it is. It looks really great. Thank you, thank you. Must pet the kitty. Exactly. Did you hear your name? Hi, Babs. Can I come pet you? Come here. Meow. Come here. Oh, you're so cute and all warm from your nap. Hi, sweetie. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, that music's the day the music died. Hold on, hold on. I have a question. Does it feel different for you when doing digital and traditional art? It does, yeah. I mean, like if you were finished. Um, not necessarily if I'm finished. The processes are a little bit different. Like I've noticed when I switch back from doing digital and start working on some of my commissions that I've got. Um, it's so I'm a very tactile person. Like I like to touch things. I like to feel things. If I have socks or shoes on, I feel less connected to the world than if I could feel things with my bare feet, for instance. So like textures are very important to me, and the biggest difference I've found between traditional and digital art is that the traditional art, I can reach out and touch it. So I struggled in the beginning to move to a more digital format because I couldn't feel it. I couldn't feel the textures, and I felt very disconnected. So I think a big thing for me is doing all of these different textures. Like I can look at these trees and I can feel them now. Now that I've put my put my practice in, and I can feel the faces on this pumpkin. Just with my imagination, I can feel this cat's fur. Um, so when I first started doing digital, there 100% was that disconnect. Same, nice, nice. Yeah, you get it then. It's art is very tactile to me. So when I can feel it in like a digital picture, when I can feel it, that's how I know that it's done and done to my satisfaction. I think if you can feel it even in your mind, it's better to get the feeling for how it should be. Exactly, exactly. That's why you love working with charcoal. Nice. I could never get into charcoal because it was so messy. Um, and like I always felt it on my hands, and I have to touch the picture and the paper, so there was always fingerprints on it. I can't work with pastels either. Um, like anything that like stays on your fingers and can't be wiped away. Yeah. Yeah, the fingerprints are tricky to avoid. Yeah. So I hope that answered your question, Roslyn. Um, if not, let me know. I'll try to enunciate a little bit better. Elucidate, not enunciate. Yes, thank you. Okay, cool. I kind of don't even want to put a pupil in. Oh, there we go. It looks like a psychopath. Oh, like the new profile pic? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I finished this one on stream yesterday. I briefly saw you working on it. Yeah. Yeah, and I was showing Rosalind the I always keep my first attempts because it just shows how far I've come in just a year. So these were both my original attempts uh, at making a PNG. Um, and then a year later is what we've got, right? Right. So the idea was there, but it didn't fully form right away, and I needed a lot of practice to get where I am. But I always keep my older artwork because I do like to show people, it's not it's not something that happens overnight. I wasn't a good painter overnight. I didn't just jump jump on the digital work and know exactly what I was doing. It took a little while. It took some learning. Yeah, seeing the results of your practice is nice. It really is. It really is. And um, also just the amount of tools that I learned to use this year is crazy. Worlds away from where I was. This cat looks like a psychopath. I love him so much. Let's get some shine going. Let's get you some shine, kitty. Isn't it like all cats are? It's true. It's very true. You are right. That's a cat. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Yeah, you're big smart like that. Yeah, I knew it. Can't fool me. Hey, kitty. Hey, what? No, don't scratch that. What? What is happening? That is not what nice kitties do. What are you doing, ma'am? We don't sharpen our claws on the windowsill, okay? My brain has deep wrinkles. PhD student. Yep, yep. Look at that big brain on stat. Yeah, look at you, kitty. I think the forehead is still a little bit off, but I'm not going to worry about it. Hi, you kitty. Do you hear me talking about kitties? Come here. Are you going to walk across my desk? Okay. Yeah, across the art pad. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom, but I will be right back in just a moment. And remember, if the song stops, just hit exclamation point skip, and it should work to get you to back to the music. All right, here we go. All better. Oh, is anyone doing anything for excuse me, Halloween? In case anyone is interested, the Capsule Collective, which is a group that I am a member of, in case you haven't heard me talk about it before. They're doing a raid train, um, and basically you show up to their streams, and then after 2 hours they raid into the next person, and the more points you collect, the more streams that you attend, you get prizes at the end. If anybody would like more information about it, I can definitely explain more, but check out Capsule Collective if you'd like. It's a fantastic group of artists and other creatives, and non-creatives too, but a very supportive community. Not sure about Halloween plans, but I'll probably be watching Evil Dead 2, one of my favorite horror movies. Oh, nice. You know, I haven't actually seen any of the Evil Deads. I know it's been out for a while. But if you recommend them, I will try to check them out. Oh yeah, we might watch some spooky movies. Heck yeah. Raid trains are fun. I hope so. I hope so. I'm a little scared and a little intimidated, because I've never done one before. I've just done regular raids, and I'm still pretty new to the group, um, and still really trying to learn. Um, but it seems like a fun time. My slot will be in the afternoon of this Sunday. Um, it'll be fine. Ah, thanks, Sonam. Welcome in. I'm just nervous. I don't want to mess anything up. I don't know if anything special is needed. I got I created a little. I'll show you guys. A little ghost for my points. Yeah, you won't be alone for them. Yeah. Um, let me see. Let me see. So this is the palette point replacement for the special for the raid trade night. But yeah, I mean it cute. Thank you, Zonum. I think it should be fun. I wasn't going to participate just because you know I was letting the intimidation get the better of me. Um, but uh, yes, now I'm signed up and it's gonna happen. um, you can't type? Oh no, don't you worry. I tend to translate um, what I think is the right word, and if it's not the right word, then you know we're in it together. Zonum, I have also automatically signed you up to win just because you have also been one of the instrumental people in getting me where I am today. So even if you're not present to win, I will throw your name in the hat to win that customized computer background for um, for the prize tomorrow on my Twitch anniversary. I know, right? Sometimes I am far ahead in my head, and then it's too late to correct myself. I get it. I get it. No worries. I am perfectly capable figuring it out. Let's get some whiskers on here. I think a three. Let's try a three pin here. It's a little too much. There we go. Like I only draw straight lines when I don't mean to draw straight lines. Also, hi Savage, hi Roslyn, hi Sonam. Hmm, there, there we go. Now Kitty has some whiskers. No idea what I'm gonna do for the rest of the the rest of the scene with him in it, but that kitty wanted to be born, so that kitty was born. Gonna go back, and now for the super duper highlights. Just a couple of these um, are in order, and mostly they're going to be on this side. But yeah, nobody has to be present to win. The drawing, if you'd like to see it, is going to be tomorrow at noon Mountain Standard Time. Um, and yeah, I will let y'all know if you are the winner. I will find you. Oh my God, the kitty face is so stunning. Thank you, Zonum. I really like him. He's so cute. He really does look psychotic, and I love that for him. Yeah, it's really amazing what a bunch of little lines can do, you know? We've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI, make sure you grab your water. It's important. I know it doesn't taste as good as other drinks, but it's important. Grab your water, do your stretches, etc., etc. It always amazes me how you have names for your time zones. I thought that was global. uh, is do other places not do time zones? I'm so confused. Hi, Babs. Yeah, but ours is like Middle Europe. Oh, interesting. Like I just want people to know when I'm streaming. It sounds fancy, yeah. You have Mountain Time Zone. Yeah, and it's um Mountain is just one. Just one. I'm very close to other states and it it gets confusing. I need to use an app for it, but it's fancy. I um so I'm familiar with like my I have family in Oregon and I have a very close friend who lives in Pennsylvania and yeah I I am constantly kind of translating the time zones. so I know when I can and can't call, etc. Mountain is the fanciest sounding of it's true. It's very true. We get mountain, then there's like central and Pacific and east. Yeah, like nah, we are special. Welcome back, everybody. When I was playing an MMO game, very active, I always had a web page open with several time zones. We had people from all over the world. That's so cool. All the others just sound boring. It's very true. I've never thought about it like that. Someone has to be the coolest, right? Better to be the one. Yep, that's very true. It's very true. Usually this time zone doesn't get that honorific. Like um, there's there's a couple of time zones around us that need to chill the heck out. That's all I'm saying. You're so right, right? What was this about a giveaway for your Twitch anniversary? So I'm going to be doing a customized computer screen background for one lucky follower. Um, you are already signed up, Sonum, so don't you worry. Unless, of course, you don't want it, then feel free to tell me to take your name out, and I will. But I'm going to be working on it on stream, however long it takes me. But pretty much the only stipulations I have about what the winner can choose is I don't want to do like their original character. I just don't like doing copywritten work or work that was already created by someone else. You're very welcome, Sonam. Just because you are one of the people who has been instrumental in getting me to where I am here 1 year later. Um, but yeah, pretty much anything besides not safe for work, not safe for life, and no characters that have already been created or copywritten. But anything else, I would love to create something together. Much love, Sonam. So yeah, if you know anybody who has not signed up, send them my way. You can let me know in DM, in Whisper, and anything. Let me know. Let me know if you want to be included and don't know if you are included yet. I've got Zonom and Spirit, and I've got Roslyn, got Oro and Stat. I have plenty more Vesper. I'm trying to think who else I've got on there. But yeah, and I know I haven't really advertised it besides my own Discord, but oh, don't you worry, Candy is on there. I could never forget Candy. I've got Candy, I've got Cryptid. Um, yeah, I'm sure I have other ones. Where's my list? Okay, sick. Right. Do you think anybody else in the collective would be interested? Because I can put their names down. I'm drawing a complete blank right now, but you know me and trying to do art and talk at the same time. I do have other people. Bears on there. Oh, Bear, if you're still in chat, that picture is gorgeous that you sent me. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see the finished comic. That is so cool. Relatable. Yeah. I I just don't want to like sign someone up and then they're like, I'm sorry, who is this? Who told you to sign me up? I don't want this. Forward that Discord message into the CC Discord. Okay, I certainly can. Where would oh maybe under socials and promo? That might work. Yeah, okay. Socials and promo. Got it. Let's get that in there. Oh, that's not the right one. Like I already told everybody I was live. There we go. Thanks, Sonam. I didn't even think about that. Sweet. All right. All right. I think I think there might be another spider, and that's what the cat is looking at. But I need something else in the background here. Much love, Sonam. Back but lurking. All right, Skynet. Welcome back, and thank you for the lurk. Hopefully, hopefully you get through the last couple of hours in one piece. Middle of the week, guys. Middle of the week. You got this. You know, I need to get better at um, promoting myself and my events. It's just one of those things. Like, oh, You like me? You wanna know when I'm live? Really? Okay, cool. Like, oh, you wanna know when I have a special event too? Really? Are you sure? Okay, cool. Thanks for liking me. Not to be desperate and needy or anything, but oh, I just love how the cat came out, y'all. Just just goes to prove that there's still a section here that I need to work on. I'm like, okay, this looks great on the left, and this looks great on the right, and then there's this section that's just not done. I always meant to come back to it, but everything else, um, yeah, just kind of just kind of happened and took me away from that. But now we're back. Now this part needs to be worked on, and I have no idea what layer it was on, but we're gonna find out. hmm It was probably all the way down here. Have the kitty looking at the death's head moth. Ooh, okay. Screw you, rocks. I'm gonna do a death's head moth. Okay, let's see. I can only imagine how many layers you got in this. I honestly, I wish that they would number them, but not as many as you'd think, honestly. All of the fur, Zonum, and I know everybody's gonna freak out, but all of the fur is on one layer. Watch, check this out. Of course, the computer is now thinking. Once it's done thinking, I'll show you. Yeah, I'm gonna take this picture off the cloud because it takes too damn long. Let's see. Kitty fur gone. The only fur that I have on a different layer is the one on the eye. 87, Zonum. 87. Recently, I learned you can group layers, and this helped me a lot. Sometimes I rename them. Yeah, I tried to put them in folders, and it honestly messes me up. I like having them loosey goosey. Okay, but damn, even Silhouette Kitty looks good. What the heck? Well, Silhouette Kitty is actually like four different layers or so. And it took a good long time to get that silhouette right. So yeah. Oh, and his ear could be like the entrance to a cave. Okay, hold on. Moth first, moth first. Yeah, I try not to. I try not to merge my layers until I'm absolutely sure that the picture is done because I always end up going back and trying to move things and it just doesn't work. But yeah. Okay, Death's Head Moth. New layer. 88, Zonum. 88. Let's see here. Death's Head Moth. Oh, that thing's creepy. Okay, let's see. I think we'll start with a size 15. And I think it's going to be bigger than that. I've gotten into the habit of saving two copies, one merged and one unmerged, because something always comes up that I need to change something. That's a good idea, Zonam, honestly. My goodness, had to leave for a bit to make it to the office, so now I'm lurking here. But Jesus, the progress you've made on the kitty details, insanity, such talent, much wow. Aw, thank you, Vesper. Much obliged. I really like how the kitty has turned out. It still astounds me how just a bunch of little lines, one on top of the other, can create fur, you know? Like can create a vast many things, you know? Just it's just lines, guys. Just lines. We can all do it. Let's see. I think the Death's Head Moth has a little bit kind of like looks like an oval. The head is oval. I think I will probably make this thing smaller eventually. It has like a kind of a square-ish trapezoid here. It's very going to be very rough for for the structure building. Bro's got shoulders like a linebacker, man. Kinda that. And like a thorax kind of here. I think that's the thorax. Gross little butt here. Obviously, it's going to be much smaller. let's let's do a little transformation real quick. Okay, that's a little better. Freaking gigantic moth. erase a little bit because in the picture I'm seeing it's less kind of like that. Savage, have you come up with what to do for raid yet? What do you mean? Tell me what I'm missing, Zonam. I'm back. I swear I thought someone was knocking at my door. Uh-oh. Do you want me to hiss at them for you? I'm good at hissing at intruders. No, really, Zonam, I didn't know I didn't know that I'm missing something, so if I'm missing something, okay. You're not missing anything, just curious if you had special plans or not. Okay. Um um not not really. I was going to ask for advice on that and just kind of got distracted. I know, shocker. But yeah. I well I've never done a raid train or anything like that before, so I don't know. Like I barely got my being rated into emote to work or not emote event type announcement thing. I don't know. Um oh my God, imagine getting distracted. Couldn't be us. Yeah. Never, never. It's kind of yeah. I keep meaning to check out um, the person that I am rating into for the rate train, and I haven't seen them streaming yet. Um, but other than that, I hadn't really planned anything special. Hmm. Any ideas are welcome. Tom is pretty chill. He's only streamed a handful of times since I've joined as well. Oh, okay. Most of the people seem pretty chill, honestly. I just get so nervous about messing things up. But everyone has been so supportive, so I know I shouldn't be. Since it's Halloween themed, I think a lot of people are trying to do something spooky-ish themed. Okay. I yeah. Do you mean just like for a special stream theme, or are you talking about like um somehow making the raid spooky? So I can certainly do something spooky on the stream. Stream. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, if this one isn't finished by then, Doing spooky out cards. Wow, wow, you guys. Those words did not want to come out of my mouth. Doing spooky art counts, I bet. I bet you're right, Spirit. Oh, water. My goodness. Ah, English is my first my first language, y'all. I bet that is news, but it is. You have doubts. That's fair. Oh, these wings are not what I want. Hold on. Hang on, y'all. Instead of doing the wings, I'm going to work on the body just a little bit more. I think that will help. Um, that will help figure out where things are. The picture I'm using, it looks like they have mostly yellow. Finally decided on doing some origami foxes from the new Silent Hill game. Ooh, that's so cool! That is so cool. I will try to tune in for that. My origami skills, that's where the patience runs out. It sounds amazing, right? Yeah, I think that's an excellent idea. Um, is is the graphic for the train ready to be shared, Zonam? Oh, we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, y'all. Make sure you get some water, even if you don't stare at the wall instead of the screen for a little bit. Never done it, so we'll be learning together. Heck yeah! I look forward to it. I believe it is. Okay, cool. I will I will grab that and share that in my Discord if anyone is interested in joining the raid train. It should be a really good time. There's so many cool people. Y'all don't even know. I found two origami birds last week in the lecture hall some students made. Aw, that's so cool. Man, people are so creative. I practiced one the other day. Let me share it. Yes, yes, please do. Oh my God, it's so cute. It's so cute. That's gonna be an amazing time, Zonam. Sweet. That is so cool. I can't wait. Y'all make sure everyone's following everybody else. Don't wanna miss out on any art. But I gotta say the people that are here in my chat, y'all are obviously the best of the best. So make sure you're following. I think the body is actually kind of it's not just one solid thing. Looks like these little segments kind of build on each other. You are welcome. Anytime, anytime. Yeah, that's looking more bug-like. More bug-like and less like a goddess statue. She had hips, but this is the Death's Head moth we're talking about. Really is a cool looking bug. But ask me if I want it in my house. Babs in particular hates moths. Like she'll go and play with spiders, but moths piss her off. At one point, I was woken up by her making a bunch of racket, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out what was going on. Like I'm trying to. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and not even a bunch of light is out or anything like that. It's pretty dark, and she was just in the windowsill yelling at a moth. You know. Oh, it actually looks like there's more kind of a almost a triangle of the dark colors. Dabs, please. Yeah. Yeah. She loves spiders. Like she'll just bat spiders around, but moths, no. No. Moths need to die. Had a coworker like that once, where she was so scared of moths. Like I don't get it, but here, honey, let me get it for you. Kind of looks like a stormtrooper. Oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, let's let's get these wings going here. I think what I want to do is just do one set of wings and then parallel it. Yeah, all right, give it a try. I might just try to freehand it. It's just not it's not quite a straight line and it's not quite a curve. Looks like there's actually another layer here. I'm going to do in a dark gray, like a not quite black. Um, there's a little bit where like the wing that's a little bit too light. Um, the wing kind of attaches. There we are. I'm gonna put that underneath the main body. There we go. I'm gonna do nice big wings, so probably about there. No, more. There. kind of weird markings. Not really. Um, it seems kind of random. I guess every bug uh, needs a separate pattern, like fingerprints. Probably should have done the layer, done two separate layers, but we do what we want here. Usually I'd move it to a different layer, if I needed to grab it and contain it later, but this one is still in the works, so doesn't necessarily need protecting since it's not quite to the finished stage yet. Welcome back, everybody. Everybody, make sure you're safe in your work, especially if you've been at it for a little while. Also, a hydrate reminder and posture check. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. You know what I'm talking about? I'm actually going to relocate myself to a less cold room and bring you with me on my laptop. Hold on tight. I'm holding on, Spirit. I'm holding on. Share my heat if you need it. You made it safely to my living space? Yay! Heck yeah. It was a harrowing journey, but I'm glad we made it safe. Time for me to get some sleep. All right, Rosalind. Much love, my friend. I hope you have sweet dreams. Enjoy the stream and see you tomorrow. Heck yeah. I will be here. We're gonna have a great time. Everybody bring snacks. Will be a great party. That is what I'm hoping. That is what I'm hoping. What do you think, Skynet? Bye, Reslin. I don't know if you're still in your meeting. It's not quite done yet. Still needs some details, but I'm really liking how it's looking. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Creepy ass thing. Night night, Rosalind. Rest well. Did we lose music? Let's see. We did. Yeah, usually the wings, the top wings are a little darker, but it wasn't showing up very well, so I decided to make it just a lighter gray. Still haven't been back to the leaves. I'll get there. I'll get there. I definitely like how the leaves look after I got a hold of them. Started started doing more details and stuff, but it's tedious. I still have the rest of the pumpkins to do as well. Creeping ever closer to Halloween. Just letting the picture sit for just a sec. Taking a gander at it. I am really proud of that cat, I gotta say. The moth looks great too, but love how the cat turned out today. I eventually need to figure out what is going on with the bottom wall there, the retaining wall. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. And I don't know what else to put in the picture with the cat and the moth. I could extend the branches, of course. Make some kind of border that will match the retaining wall. I think the moth needs to be a little bit smaller as well. Yeah, let's make the moth smaller. Let's actually do more details before we make it smaller, and therefore more difficult. Wait for the computer to stop thinking again. It's not even backing anything up, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why it has to think all the time. I just accidentally put my finger on my glasses. Thanks. Thanks for the fingerprint, me. It's like they haven't been on my face since I was preteen, teenager, preteen. Long enough to know that there's a piece of glass there where my finger tried to touch my eyeball. Just a couple of highlights to give the indication there of not so not so black carcass. I think I'm just gonna merge all of these. I know I probably shouldn't, but yeah. There's just way too many layers. There we go. Moth. One layer. Now you can move around. Them some insects. I agree. Big brain at it again. Good job, Stat. We need that. I'm just so goo. Mmm. Are you though? Are you the goo? I certainly often feel like a pile of goo. Yeah, there is that. Right there with you. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Y'all know the drill by now. Make sure you get your water and actually drink it, pointing at specific people, including myself. Check your posture, close your eyes and look away from the screen for a little bit, all those human needs that we tend to neglect when there's a screen present. Hey, how are you? Welcome in, Star. How are you? I know I asked that several times, but Hocus Pocus art. Really just spooky art. Did the kitty and the Death's Head moths today. How's life been treating you? Feels Hocus Pocus vibes? Nice. Hocus Pocus, Halloween, all that fun stuff. Life been good? Awesome. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry. I shouldn't be answering. Let me see here. Good, good. Good to hear it. Back after ads. I seen your posts on the art channel. The eyes were crazy. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I love how they came out. Just typing the same stuff in the chat as I am speaking, so nobody misses anything. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go try to nap. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping in, Skynet. I hope the nap is successful. Um, yeah. Have a good rest. Welcome back, everybody. Hope the break wasn't too painful. You got the blend on that cat ear into the rock formation on point. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I eventually might turn this into a cave entrance, since we've got caves back here as well. Um, but so far I really don't want to change it too much. But welcome back from ads. Um, I, I'm just in love with the cat. I think it came out so good, and I just can't stop staring at it. Star, did you want to sign up for the giveaway tomorrow? I like to ask. I don't like to just assume that people want to be entered, but I'm doing a giveaway for a computer background that I'm going to customize for one lucky follower. If you'd like to enter, just let me know, and I will put your name in the hat. And if anybody knows anybody who is following or who might want to follow, and might want to get in on this, send them my way. All you got to do is let them know to let me know, or let me know what their name is. You want to? Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's pretty much anything you can think of. Um, just no not safe for work stuff, and no like characters that have already been created. um I'm not very comfortable working on something that somebody else has already done, if that makes sense. But yes, please let people know, um if you know them, and uh they might be offline or not around at the moment. But if you know anybody who you think might want to get in on the drawing tomorrow, let them know, let me know. Spread the word, y'all, just in case. Um, I really just want to give back to people, and I think a computer background would be pretty cool, especially if you could get something like this and um, just stare at it all day. But it's pretty much anything that you can think of. We'll go over, um, see what kind of stuff people like, whoever wins. Yeah, should be fun anyway. At least that's what I'm hoping. If somebody has a bad time during my art stream, I will do whatever I can to fix that for sure. Let me see. Like I really like the plain background. Um, and I can't think of anything I particularly want to do to to add to it or change it in any way. So at that point, I think I will leave that section alone. Um, Thank you to Skynet again for the Death's Head Moth suggestion, because I think they came out really good. First time drawing them. Um, a little rough in places, but you can't see it because they're small. Yeah, okay. Let's let's find this section. I remember now that I was going to work on that. So many layers. Yes, perfect. All right, that is the layer that I'm going to work on. As soon as I come back, I'm going to take a short break, but I will be back shortly. Hang on a sec, y'all. Alrighty, we are back. Oh, and before I forget again, Star mentioned the eyes that I did. I've gotten most of them up on stickers. A few of them aren't they aren't the quality that I'd like. So I'm still kind of working on them off stream, but I am going to release the majority of them tomorrow. And that includes a really neat tote bag that has the gray eye on it, and I just think it looks fantastic. So I'm going to be releasing those tomorrow if y'all would like to go and see. They're going to be on Fourth Wall. No purchase necessary, of course. My love is free, y'all. But in the off chance that you'd like one of the eyes as a sticker or a mug or a tote bag, I will be releasing those that collection tomorrow. And there's the fourth wall, just in case y'all are interested. They won't be up until tomorrow, so just kind of keep that in the back of your mind. Okay, we are doing rocks. Hi, Babs. What's up, little kitty? Really? Hi. Hey, Candy. How are you? Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Look at the kitty. How you be, Candy? Just so you know, in case I didn't mention it to you, I've put your name in the drawing for the computer backgrounds that I'm going to be giving away tomorrow. Just FYI. It was shit, but I'm here, so I feel better. Aw, well, I'm sorry it was shit, but I'm glad that I was able to provide a much better atmosphere. No shit allowed here. You are welcome. You are welcome. I tried to put people in who I know have been in the stream a lot, and you have definitely been there for me, helping me to be a better person and a better streamer. So, if you know anybody, and this of course goes for everybody, and I know I've said it before, but I want people to have the best chance to win as possible. But if you know anybody who might want a customized computer background, send them my way. You didn't do nothing. You did though. You did. Just being you, Candy. Showed me how to be a very good and warm and welcoming streamer. Just being you. Nah, you did it first. You did it first. I'm sure everybody in chat already knows, but if you don't yet know Candy, um, what are you doing with your life? You need the candy. You want the candy. The candy will be yours. What nonsense are you spatting? I'm spatting all the nonsense. Just happens to be true nonsense. But anyway, how is you? I is good. I is good. I'm really liking how everything is coming out today. Yesterday, the art was just a struggle, and I tried for most of the stream to get things to work, and it just wasn't working. And then, of course, I switched over and decided to work on um, my new avatar, my new little PNG guy. And um, after I did that, it was like the spell was broken, and I was able to come in here and do the cat. Other than that, I'm excited about the stream tomorrow. Feeling good, feeling nice. I'm glad that I got this guy all figured out. I was showing people what my original avatars looked like, and it was this one and this one. Before I had anything at all figured out, it was a mess. So if anybody is doubting their abilities, um, this is the difference a year of practice can make. So be kind to yourself. I saw you updated it. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am very, very happy with how it came out. And I want to do more. Now that I've finally figured out like why my emotes weren't working and I was just making them too big, and I have a lot of stuff planned, basically. So I is good. Life is good in my neighborhood. Wow, okay, there's no need to call me out. What? When? What did I do? What did I do wrong? I am down on my knees to apologize, but I need to understand what I did. I want proof. I want receipts about doubting my abilities. How funny it is that I wasn't directing that at anybody and you actually took that personally. I'm just saying. Maybe something else besides just me is calling you out. Could be. I don't know. Think I think you better see about that. And also, don't doubt your abilities. That's not allowed. I mean, I am the least talented CC member. Candy. We're gonna have to have a collective hug and then a collective swatting of the candy. Yes, I'm alive. Really is great to have all you wonderful people here on my stream. What if I like it though? Well, that makes two of us. The swatting, yes, yes. That that can be a group activity, I think. Yeah, Star, it really has been a minute since the last time I saw you. Oh my God, that emote is fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Great job. Oh, you've been stuck in Palia. That's right. How is that going? I mean, obviously it's going fantabulously. I've been fishing sharks. I got a shark army growing. Oh, heck yeah. That would be a horrifying army to encounter. Are they land sharks? Vesper asking the important questions. I'm after the dumb legendary Moz shark for a relic upgrade. Oh, heck yeah. Get it. Good luck. Oh, that's part of the tree, that's why. Yeah, well, I'll just fill that in. Shh, nobody needs to know. We're not going to hunt down that layer. There's a half frog and fish. Does that count? Sure. It's called Inivrin mermaid. It's ugly, but I want to display it in my house. It's the best kind of ugly, honestly. I don't know how to say it, but I just say ivory. Okay, ivory is good. Like I'll do my best to pronounce something on stream, but yeah, sometimes I also kind of feel like Ron Burgundy, and that I will just read whatever y'all write in there, and eventually it's probably going to get me in trouble. Looks like we've got an ad break coming up in about a minute, folks. Just FYI, make sure you grab something to eat, something to drink, and roll your shoulders because I know you're hunched over right now. I can't spell or pronounce it. It's fine. It's fine. You're lying down? Well, good, good, good. Still, I bet you need some stretching. Don't lie, Candy. I know. I know all about it. I'll say yes if the bite force is still there. I to this day say that the most intimidating army would be land sharks with wings. Oh no! And then little lasers attached to their heads. I agree with you there. That's a lot. I know, right, Sonam? It's a big reunion. I'm almost out of Cheez-Its and I'm sad. I mean, it's not like I'm not the one who's actively eating them, but still, it makes me sad. Welcome back, everybody. Nar. Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate. Naps, what's up, kitty? Hi, kitty. You're so sweet. Do you need a belly rub? Yeah. Can I rub your belly? Come here. Oh, it's a belly. I'm sorry, I messed up her fur. She has to take an emergency bath now. How dare I? I want to give belly rubs to her. I'll do it on your behalf. Just for you, Candy. She says thank you and also curses you for messing up her fur again. How dare you mess up her fur, Candy? I know, right? She can have my fur. What do you think, Babs? Do you want Candy's fur? She, she just gave me the most deadpan stare I've ever seen. I don't think she cares for others' fur. She's totally fine with getting it all over my stuff, though. Right. It's close enough to her dinner time that she's allowed to be rude. every time I think that I raised her better than this, something like this happens every time. Why is this not working? Trying to add an extra slice of lightning here. There we go. Just wanted to see if that would enhance it or not. Let's see. I think it was a little too thick. There we go. Hi, babes. Yeah, it's not time yet, sweet girl. Oh, you like you some Ray LaMontagne, huh? Yeah. I really like a lot of Ray LaMontagne songs. I think I have some of his in my playlist. It's entirely possible. Of course. You just do exclamation point SR and then the name of the artist and the song. It should work for you. Unfortunately, it does not work for me. Been listening to it on repeat. Ooh, heck yeah. Well, if we can't get it to work with the song request, I will put it on manually. Nice. There you go. What, Babs? It's not time yet about this. It's close. Come here. I know. Come here. I mean, we were both there when I put down some crunchies for you, right? Don't bite me, ma'am. Now, where was the layer I was working on? It's gotten quite dark outside. I'm wondering if we're gonna get a storm. Oh, I haven't heard this song. Oh yeah, we are gonna get a storm. Nice. Right? His new album that was out in September. He released a new album? I didn't know that. I will have to give that a listen. Heck yeah. I do enjoy me some Ed Sheeran. I need a darker separation line here, I think, which means I need either maybe I'll put the same rock wall up. Actually, that's what I'll do. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Just plotting. Been listening to I don't know who that is. BBNO dollar sign. Is that like BB nose or something? I don't know if I've heard of that person. Baby no dollar, baby no money, poor baby, baby no money. Okay, thank you. BB nose. These young kids, with their crazy dollar signs in their names. I also call him baby no dollar sign. Hmm. Yeah, there was one. Um, I think it was who was it? Charlie CXC or XCX or whatever. Um, Fuckboy music, nice. um, I will have to check it out. I don't think I know who that is. But yeah, I was trying to figure out what Roman numerals followed Charlie. I just couldn't get it in my head that it was like SEX, but not SEX. Unless I'm completely wrong and it's not even SEX. You and your fuckboy songs. Learning all sorts of new stuff about you today, Zonam. They're catchy, okay. Hey, no judgment here. Okay, maybe a little judgment here, but I mean, I have no leg to stand on as far as the music that I like. So let's just say I know a lot of words to a lot of Disney songs and also rap songs, but way more Disney songs than I'd like to admit. They're catchy, okay? So right now I'm just blurring back some of this highlight that I put in, and just like with the fur, I'm making sure to follow the line, follow the lay of the land, so to speak. I'm just brushing it back and up, just to soften it, because the top of a mountain or top of the rocky cliffs, you're not going to see in as much detail as the bottom. Unless the mountain is far away, and then the bottom will be blurred, and you'll see more on the top. Good luck making sense of those directions. Hey, I have a fuckboy song that Zonam said I listen to whenever I feel spicy. All right, y'all. You're gonna have to request some of these songs so I can listen to these fuckboy songs. It's so good though. It has jazzy sounds. I want to hear it. I want to be able to judge freely in the knowledge that I have listened to the thing that I am judging about. All right, do it. Do it. Song request is on. Do exclamation point SR and then the name. There we go. Let's do it. I'm even gonna fast forward the song that's currently on. Hold on. Let's listen. I mean, I like it. I see no fuckboys. That gummy bear looks so good. I'm getting hungry. Are you responding to yourself, Sona? It's twerking out, twerking emotes. I meant I meant that for Candy and chat moved. It's like, wow. We'll literally talk to you, Zonam. You don't have to just reply to yourself. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Hey, Cryptid, how are ya? Do you prefer Jin or do you prefer Cryptid? Yes, you said Candy. Are you in the mood? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh shit, Jin's here. Whichever's easier for you to remember, I will remember both. But hello, I hope you're doing well. How's life in your world today? The moth came out so good. Thank you. I really really like it. I added an extra glow layer, and that just made it pop really a lot. So yeah, I love it. You're from the future time zone, right? I'm from the current time zone. It is almost 3 p.m. on Wednesday where I'm at. So we need a few more hours. But thank you. My Twitch anniversary, my very first one. I'm so excited. Um, what a what a difference a year makes, y'all. I gotta say, never expected to be where I am, and all of you have helped make that possible. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It has tomorrow it will be a year since I was kind of tricked into going live for the first time. Oh, you're from the past. I am. Man, how time flies. It's crazy, right? Crazy. It's crazy, huh, Babs? Oh, it's crazy. Are you upset that it's not yet your dinner time? I'm sorry. It'll be dinner time soon. Oh, heck yeah. Why is this so catchy? Let's raise a toast to whoever tricked you onto Twitch. You know, it was Doomscroll who originally got me thinking about it, and it was Lucky Halfling who helped make it possible, and Twy, of course, and Proto, um, and Zonum, lots of people, but also Celia, Savage Jin tried to give you a motivational speech again. Oh no. Did did we resolve the first one? That's a whole squad. Heck yeah, right? Yeah, I guess this close to a this close to the anniversary, I can even share the story. Um, it was really kind of, I had set my thing up, and of course a lot of it is me just kind of being trying to learn everything and teaching myself along the way. And so I had my OBS all set up, and the gang was like, okay, well let's try this and make sure it's set up right. And so we started a trial run, and I don't remember exactly how it happened, but the trial run turned into okay, hit this button, and now we're live. And so I streamed with the group of them, and we were just hanging out and chilling, um, and yeah, so that is how I went live for the first time. I didn't quite expect it, and I was a little scared, but I was too scared to actually go live, and uh, yeah, the gang made it happen. I'm very grateful to all of them and all of you, of course. I hate that I love this. Okay. Zonum, you have ruined me. We're fortunate that you have such an amazing and supportive bunch. Agreed. I am also fortunate. And my amazing and supportive bunch just grew and grew and grew. It is really catchy. Nice. Love that song. Zonam, how are you doing today, bud? Gotta get going, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Spirit, and hanging out with us all day today. I hope things get a hell of a lot better. I'm sure they will. Hang in there, my friends. I will. I will. Maybe see you tomorrow. A little under the weather, but otherwise all right. Oh, sorry to hear that, Zono. Yeah, I guess tis the season, right? We're all getting a little sick. Let me just take a quick break to feed the Babs. I'll put it in chat. We still got a minute left on the ad break. Hey y'all, the song request stopped. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna feed the kitty real quick. But let me. There we go. Okay, that was weird. Be right back. Oh, she will eat all the food. Don't you worry about that. Okay. It's kind of hard to. uh, pick my like favorite part, but I think the scene with the cat is my favorite today. I still really love how the spider came out, and this other spider over here too. Creepy ass shit. Keep them away from me in real life. Ooh, I just remembered I have food already made. So excited. I made these um, upside down puff pastry tarts with shallots and Parmesan cheese. Y'all, this is so good. The puff pastry makes it look all fancy. It's amazing. We got a little bit of cream cheese in there as well. It's a feast. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Right? I am digging this music. was way too catchy. I think I'm running out of stamina here, y'all. Um, I do want to finish this part, but I also know that I need my hand to be rested for tomorrow. I say that as I continue to work. I think I'll come back to that another time. If anyone has anyone to raid into, let me know. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see here. Doesn't have to be art. I don't know if I've raided into the new soups yet. Can I raid into the new soups? Let's see. Looks like new soups is knitting, and I want to live in whatever she is knitting. They are knitting, because it looks amazing. Let's see what we got going on here. New soups. Here we go. The new soups. Excellent. All right. We will go ahead and raid into the new soups. And I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow if you can make it. I've got plenty of people entered. I would love to have even more entered. If you know anybody who is following or who might want to follow and would like some free art, drawing is tomorrow. I will add people up until it's time to actually draw the name. So yeah, thank you all for being here with me today. We'll switch over to the ending stream screen. Much love, everybody. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week and a fantastic weekend. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Drink more water. Try to get some more sleep. You know, all that fun stuff. Much love, everybody. Heading out now.